I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emhyr has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
I'm gonna kick this shit off all over again. I've never gotten to the end of the game. I've played it a bunch of times, and because the game is so thick, it's like I've gotten mad far and then got sidetracked on some other new shit that came out. But I've started this game probably like 3 or 4 times over my gaming career. Just making a hot dog real quick. I'm hungry. A little bit of Irish in me, gonna drop the sauerkraut on the hot dog cut. Not me. Organic kraut. I think sauerkraut is cabbage, right? It's like a New York hot dog right there. Crazy, man. Best hot dog in the world is some dude on the side of the street selling that shit out of a little cart in Manhattan. Best hot dog on the fucking planet. Alright. Like, didn't have a proper dinner, it's been like snacking, making like a PBJ and a hot dog. Alright, so let's take a look. Graphics modes. New content inspired by the Netflix Witcher series. New photo mode. New controls. Integrated mods. Cool. Sure went out. This thing never can really scan the TV proper. Oh, found it. Gmail, sending me a code. Nice. Just got all this shit signing in. Well, I kind of do like this fisheye effect when I'm using the senses. I'll probably turn that back on. It's a bunch of new shit that they gave us. Yeah, alternate Siri appearance. I want to alternate all their appearances. ray tracing is supposed to look fucking gorgeous, but as usual, targets 30 frames a second. I'm building a PC this year. I'm gonna build a PC that's like fucking ray tracing and like all kinds of crazy graphics that I can run at least at, 60 to 100 frames a second. Alright, we'll start it off in performance mode. Because back in the day it was 30 frames a second. I wonder what ray tracing does to the menu. Probably looks amazing. We'll toggle it and see. Wait, what's that action log? Here we go.
don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Let's see what the ray tracing looks like. I'm not used to it in 60 frames. It's weird. It's almost too fast. I mean, I'm probably gonna put it back on that, but I gotta change the gamma a little bit too. It's a little too bright. See what ray tracing looks like. It's a little too fast actually for me as far as the it's like 97. Better. Might go even a little lower. I'm used to it, the fisheye too, when I use my Witcher senses. Let me see what that's like. Yeah, that's how I'm used to it.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Trying to see, it seems like usually I can do this from like way back here.
mountain pass as beautiful as ever.
Holy shit. Damn, son. That's Ciri training out there. Well, that looks good. We'll see how much different it looks if I switch this now to performance mode. Still looks good. But the ray tracing lighting looks incredible, man. These are all of my spells. You gotta remember, this game's like 7 years old, yeah?
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
The performance mode?
Making her
Oh.
slog through that brick?
Yeah, the game you mean? Like the remake? It basically gives you the 60 frames a second, because before it was on PS4. Or the ray tracing like graphical. And then yeah, they added like a bunch of new stuff that's related to the
Don't train alone. It only embeds
related to the
your
Witcher series
Bring
on
her young
Netflix.
damsel to the lower courtyard.
Some new
She wants
quests
to
and
practice,
stuff, but
she'll get to practice.
it's a bunch of bug fixes from the original game.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refused.
Let's see. Even these cutscenes look probably better with the ray tracing on. I could turn motion blur off.
Refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her?
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
It's a little too fast still. So it's like I'm used to it from playing it so many times, like where the frame rate's like this. It looks a lot better like this.
Yep.
But, you know, it's obviously gonna be like hella smooth if I put the performance mode on.
Run into trouble.
You know, look how much smoother and cleaner that is. So I'll probably just play it with performance mode. It's gonna make the combat really nice.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit. Don't bother me, Geralt. I'll trip and fall.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals. And Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
That's right, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in combat. In the heat of combat. Witchers also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. And I think you press right on the D-pad to pull your sword out.
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3! Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Come on! At them! Now, parrying. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword? It's
What? Lost your nerve?
quick and painful.
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
I gotta get this gamma dialed in.
Maybe a storm's coming.
Who's next?
Slice your jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few Witcher signs. Let's start with Quen. Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt. Come on. Ciri, art will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy the rhythm. Time for Axii. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axii can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow. Fine! Enough! Continue training at will.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No! You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that?
Gooseberries.
It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Come on, at them!
Life on the continent and Skiliage Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. I forgot how to attack. Oh, that's right.
How long you gonna make me wait? Shit.
I keep pressing R1 to attack. Why do I have the fucking torch out? Let's try this again.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
You all right? About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn some way off.
Yennefer.
Was she true to life? We'll find. Those were the days. That didn't end well.
No.
It was
That's in the...
we.
Be done.
Wait. Show me the letter.
Didn't overstop. We're gonna read it, not...
Then what's this?
That's...
Ah,
that...
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls. How long you gonna make me wait? Not good.
I don't know why I keep pulling out the fucking torch, dude.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Alright. It's probably because I'm using the quick access item and that's what's slotted. I kept pressing R1 to attack. I think that's what was going on. I was just pressing R1. Yeah, just pulling out the torch with R1. The controls are a little, with The Witcher, the controls are always a little bit different. It takes a minute. I'm used to pressing other buttons to attack. And the senses and shit like pick up like sounds, and that's how you like track like beasts and shit. And then like you see like the signs and shit for different elements and shit, like the fire signaling sign. Alright.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Greetings.
Don't touch me!
Ours is a decent village. I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Oh! Welcome to our shithole.
Let's go!
Wait a second, I thought I saw a door. What's up with this cat? Look how crazy that looks with the ray tracing on, man. It's too bad you can't get this graphical quality at 60 frames. Look how it, like, pierces through the trees and shit. Like, that's not existent when I switch it. I put on performance mode. I guess it still does it, but it's not calculating like all the bouncing and shit. It still looks good enough to have this frame rate. Some drowners and shit I hear.
Not so fast, Roach.
Drowners down there.
Not your lucky day.
We going? Help me! Help!
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Greetings.
See, this is the shit that's gonna like fill up. Like now that like it's showing me the bestiary of the griffin, and it shows me what he's vulnerable about against, and like will also give me like strategies on how to beat him. So it's like half eagle, half tomcat. Blah blah blah. Griffins were once only found high in the mountains where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns, or folk with the means to hire a witcher are likely to dwell These half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to oft-encountered pests known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins or arch-griffins. So, he's vulnerable against grape shot, against hybrid oil that I can put on the blade, and they don't like Ard. And I have like ghouls, and they're vulnerable against necrophage oil. First thing I always do is craft this better shit.
Slow now. Whoa. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burned flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Bye-bye, Hellraiser. My gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day.
Faster.
Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, and knocked his head off. So it worked. Set to the Witcher had nothing to do with it. What did the folk do?
It starts off kind of slow, but gets really good.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is your coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Show me what you got behind the counter.
See, that's what it turns out to be, babe. It's like, even the food and all your potions and stuff like that, it's like shit that lasts for like a minute or 5 minutes or like whatever it is. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you do all kinds of crafting of like alchemy and shit like that to overcome like your challenges, but you can only like take so much, like your body can only take so much before you like become toxic and shit, and then it's hurting you instead of helping you. And most of the stuff I don't need to buy because I'm just gonna find, but Dwarven Spirit comes in handy quite a bit. I'll buy 2 of these. I'm just gonna buy 2 of these. And we'll get this one of the, I don't have enough money. At least I got all the Gwent cards. It's like a mini game and that spawned like its own game after this game called Gwent. And these are just components that you can sell. Or you can dismantle them into like crafting components like leather and shit. That's cool, you know?
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And,
yeah, for sure.
Strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? It's not their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play...
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done. Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Like I said, this starts off a little bit slow, but it gets fucking great. This gets really good.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Well, let me swing at him. What the hell's going on? Dude, it won't let me swing.
Come on.
Okay. Bugged out. I'm supposed to be able to punch this guy. What, am I supposed to let him just beat me up? What the fuck? Shit's bugging.
This Bard's Tale begins near White Orchard. With my dear friend
Looks like it
Geralt
needs
of Rivia
updating and
seeking his
shit.
lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
That's not good. If it redid everything and I didn't like talk to anybody in here, I'm going back to Marvel.
You return. Shall I?
Gotta go.
Oh, you must have said that, like, because I know there's a delay. You must have said that at the same time. If it's bugs like that, yeah, we're gonna go back to Marvel. Because, fucked up. The game kicks off as soon as I go outside and have that fist fight, and then the game, like, opens up and lets me start going around. Let me see what I got in my inventory. Yeah, so I got the book for the Gwent. Looks like I already talked to Buddy, too. So, I think it started it right before I walked out the door. Let's see if this shit is fucked up again.
Mm-hmm. Better round up someone.
What? I could fuck you up.
If I had a bag over...
Chet, Lesh.
Your ass is mine. Revenge soldier!
Nice meeting you.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
Something else you'll be needing?
Farewell.
Kings do the fighting.
It's Durban now.
What do you want?
D-R-B-A-N, not Goidemar.
What do you mean? I know what they named you, What name is that anyway?
Hey-ya!
Hellraiser.
What happened to your mother?
Let's go!
Looking for trouble?
It's for drowners.
Not good.
I keep pulling out that torch on accident. Surprised he didn't drop nothing for me. Oh, there's another one in the water right there. So if that's where I gotta go, then why is it leading me this way?
That's it, Roach.
Or is this showing me where I was? I can't recall. I think this might show me where I came from.
Giddy up.
Magic. A place of power.
It's a level 7 Wraith that's gonna kick my ass. I don't know why she's not dying. She should be dead. She's got no health. She should be dead. I'm using the silver sword. Look at that, dude. The fucker should be dead, especially if I'm killing her inside of the sign. What the fuck is going on, dude? This is ridiculous. It's just broken as fuck. Shit's broken, dude. What the fuck, man? Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous, dude. It's just like 2 encounters already that have been busted. Yeah, dude.
Nice meeting you.
Absolutely. That's fucked up. Maybe because I already own the game and I patched it for free, and then instead of buying like the complete edition or something, I don't know. But it's definitely not working right. This is the regular steel weapon. This is my silver sword. I should have definitely fucked her up. The radar's like taking me the wrong way too. Or maybe not. But if it started me all the way back there, then I didn't get all the shit that was on this bridge with the drowners and shit either.
Show me what you got.
At least this time I got that chest against the guy with the key. Isn't there another chest over here? And why is he turning around if I'm locked onto the... Dude. Look at that. He's like
Time to end this.
Fighting backwards and shit. No, this is jacked, man. Fucking ugly ass drowner. Yeah, so I don't know, dude. It seems pretty broken right now. I've been playing it for 10 minutes and had to restart the game 3 times. Let's see if I can beat this bitch.
Magic. A place of power. Strange.
Got the diagram for the silver sword there. Those are like really good early game weapons. I think I remember if I light all the torches in this crypt, like some shit happens. Could be wrong. Come on, dude. Won't let me target that one. Pain in my deck. Yeah, man, it's pretty broken, man. Audio bugs and shit. I don't know why none of this shit has been reported, like why nobody's talking about this shit.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
That I already did. Read the document you found. Did I not? Fucking A. That fast travel used to take like 3.5 minutes.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
him! Come on!
Can't get up there.
Any last words?
Still got legs. Ah, bollocks.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring! Get...
We'll flail your skin off.
I gotta turn the difficulty up. Usually these guys don't. It's not so easy to hurt them.
Go for the whore son's eyes!
That's enough of that.
Kill you! Right, me lovers, to work! He's ours! Oh, bloody blood! Oh, that I like!
Come on, come closer.
Killed you? You scurvy mutant! Oh.
The fuck?
Damn.
Don't let up!
What the hell is that, dude? Camera mode while I'm... It's a lot of shit, dude, going on.
approach.
Hey-ya!
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
Sell all this shit. Should be able to get that horse meat. Feels like more broken than the original, to be honest, so far. I don't ever remember the game being like this fucking broken.
Magic. A place of power. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it. Faster.
Fucking A, man. Do you see my custom marker coming up on the fucking map?
Long way. Miles and miles and miles.
Yo, the fucking marker on the map is taking me off the map.
Long track.
Wow, this shit is fucked.
I'm too old for treks that long. Come on now.
If I place a custom marker there, that's just supposed to come up on my map like that.
Slow now. Magic. A place of power. Move it.
I guess those dotted lines are where I've came from. I can't tell if it's telling me where to go or not. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the passage of time is pretty cool too in this game. Yeah, see, I have no idea. This fucking map thing is all fucked.
Let's go.
Oh my god, dude, this is driving me fucking nuts.
Slow now. Whoa.
Fucking Troners. Got a Drowner brain, I need that. See, I have no idea what this fucking dotted shit is telling me to do. I thought it was telling me to go to the quest marker, but I don't know. It seems broken to me. I don't know. It's been forever since I played, so... But... right when I think it's leading me to the quest marker, it doesn't really seem like it is.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Saar Gwynleve is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
That's right, it puts a little glove over it if I'd be stealing. I think there's a way to sneak, but I'm not sure if anybody would see me. It's an empty bottle. That's 3 oranges.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are meant to eat, so they must eat, correct?
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Like you to craft something for me.
On the left side of the screen, list of crafting diagrams, your possessions, scroll up and down, select the category, blah, blah, blah. On the right side of the screen is detailed description of the currently selected item. Shows the components needed. Craftsmen need to eat too. To have them craft an item, you must pay them for their services. You have enough coin, craft the shit. Okay. You need to find a craftsman with armor or blacksmith, blah blah. Okay. Some items can be dismantled. In order to obtain new crafting components to dismantle an item, go to a craftsman, use the dismantle panel. Alright, well. These are the new Viper shit that I want him to craft. But I need emerald dust, which I get, I believe, from wraiths. Silver, no, again, leather straps. This is crafting components, chunks of, okay, crafting components. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta like repair my shit. Cost 22 to repair my silver sword, but I could sell him a bunch of shit. Or this is repair. Remove and upgrade or dismantle. So I could get a bunch of shit, or I could sell him some shit. I could like sell that armor for 22 coin, all of these swords that I picked up. They're like 3 a pop. Rather use them to get materials. Oh yeah, that's right, I can buy weapon repair kits and stuff. But I think I have to pay him to dismantle shit. Yeah, there's a price. It costs like 5 to dismantle. lot of shit for dismantling my old armor. And 680 is how much gold he has. I got 21 of these blunt axes. For sheer pot. I need to get more silver. I can track certain items too, and it would tell me like what I need to do to get it. These could just be sold. Alright, I'm gonna deal with that later.
Show me what you're peddling.
Okay, this is all the shit he's selling. It's all iron. Oh, here we go. Emerald dust, 449. And what's all these scrolls? Is there diagrams on how to build shit? I'll come back to this guy.
Morale holding up around here?
Ah, a spy after all.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
So long.
Farewell in a sec. Let's see. Talk to this.
How much grain will your village
This is
give?
like the first Witcher hire to kill a monster. I think he hires me to kill the griffin.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Plan to requisition something from him, too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatt'ghern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. The attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
So this is where the game starts to take off. Or I go on like my first hunt and, you know what I'm saying, and prepare and get the herb so I could lure the griffin out, and then the griffin fight is fucking sick. You know, that kind of shit. So it's a deep dive to get prepared for the game. Like, there's a lot of shit going on right now. I think I kind of enhance your armor.
Are you here to spy, or...?
Show me what you're peddling.
Costs $465 to dismantle that shit. Oh, it costs $89. Be able to do shit. It's just got amber in it. I remember amber being really difficult to obtain. I should probably dismantle that.
So long.
I already found the buckthorn. There's a treasure over there that I want to go get before I start doing this shit. I'm gonna go over to this here so I can fast travel over there. Almost stole in front of the guards.
Ah!
Get out of the way, dude. I'm so not used to playing this in 60 frames. It's kind of weird. Probably inside that cabin. Got some new gloves, 5 silver. Fuck, I just spent so much money on that. That's a good chest. Looks like it could be down there. Oh. $200 warrens in that chest. Earth Elemental Deduction, new boots. This is worth coming over here. And there we go, this is it. Nice. I wonder we're losing this one. Alright, well I should have enough now to like craft that Witcher Silver Sword, which would be cool. Seems that I think there's an enemy outside. Probably a wolf. What is that? Yeah, it's a wolf.
Faster.
I'm starting to get the hang of the controls and shit. It's a notice board in this town here. Yeah, so actually I want to go like over here, across this bridge. I could just swim across, but
That's it, Roach.
right? Yeah. And I'm playing it on the graphics mode. And the frame rate, this is just how I'm used to it running. So, I mean, it is smoother on the other way, but I don't know, it looks pretty as fuck.
We meet
Another
again.
merchant here.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, it's a merchant
People
I
say
saved.
all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Alright, so because I saved this guy, he's let me rock the shit buy the shit half off. You see, like, it's already popping off. Shit. I could put these blinders on the horse to reduce his fear levels. So it doesn't, like, throw me off the fucking horse when we're getting attacked. Probably grab the saddlebags here. How do I only have 48 coin? Is that because they were Orans? Can be exchanged for crowns at the bank in Novigrad. Yeah, there's different currencies, florins and Orans and shit. This is just junk, or I can break it down for shit. some stuff I can sell. These are much better boots. These are much... they're not as good. These gloves. Probably sell these gloves, these... I'll probably break down the gloves for shit that I need. This hatchet ain't so bad. It requires level 3 though. It's only worth 2. Just hang on to it. This I want to break down. I'm definitely gonna get amber for that. I don't know what this breaks down to. It doesn't show me like what the components are. Yeah, I could sell shit I already read. It'll stay in my books, I think, even if I sell it. And this is all the materials I need for alchemy. Flowers and shit that I've been picking up. These are crafting materials. Alright. Dwarven spirit, I know, is going to be important. What's this? Torn out page of Griffin. Taking damage raises damage resistance for the remainder of the fight. Probably want to cop that. What can I sell this dude? How much does this shit cost? 91, I have 59. I got a bunch of these blunt axes. I'll sell all 21 of them. That's what I got from scouring that battlefield. Horse hides considered junk. Yeah, that's another 25. So one of these goat hides, no. Wolf hides. I get a lot of money for those wolf hides. I got 13 of them. I will sell 7. Alright, now I got 182. Taking this Griffin decoction, alchemical formula. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. I should probably cop that, and then cop the saddlebags, so I can carry more weight. Oh shit. Saddlebags would cost me... like, I still need to sell something to buy the saddlebags, but I probably could take the Griffin without this formula. I'll just sell another wolf hide. Or maybe a buck. Then I'll just cop the saddlebags.
Take care.
I don't think... Is this the tavern where I knocked those guys out? Yeah, it is. So here's the notice board. This is where I can pick up other contracts and shit. Usually these ones that are sealed. Went off to fight the Black One. Reason I think it's doing a great battle. There's a quest available there. And obviously the main quests. And this is showing me points of interest from the notice board I just got. I think these are beasts, right? A monster nest. That's the one I needed the grape shot to destroy. Merchants and craftsmen. This is cool. I don't remember this filtering being like that. Right now I'm just gonna go for quests. There should be a quest right in front of me that I could pick up over here.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service the garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that.
I know you're probably on the fence. I don't know. Right now. But this shit like opens up and gets sick as fuck. It's just, I forgot how slow the beginning is. But you're gonna, you know, once I fight this griffin and shit, it's gonna be like, holy shit, the fuck. And then like, you know, because I killed the griffin, then I'll be able to like craft like a certain potion from him that like I can only use once per day or once per rest or whatever, but it's like it gets really thick. This is a real deep RPG. I just hit the bathroom and check and see. I think you might have texted. I just read your message from like an hour ago. I got headphones on so I don't hear the phone go off. Let's see. 2. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's gonna get good.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Shh! Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate them. Too late. Attacked another one.
Come on.
Probably gonna turn the difficulty up. I think I've played this on hard before.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Greetings.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians.
They were lads, like ours, just clad in black plate. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months' worth.
Griffin is dead. Oh, that's why. It's a male.
Female.
Or female, yeah.
Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
This is where it gets, you know, this is what sets the game, like, in its uniqueness and shit.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. Royal Griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. All I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It's likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmith forge weapons while armorers craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance at winning the fight. This guy's got a fucking Valen longsword and magic bolts and fucking book. And some question mark shit over here.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
So usually when you build this out for your upgrades, you want to put like all the same type in a row, and then the mutagen slot will like give a benefit to all the same abilities of this mutagen type. I have 2 upgrade points available, but I don't want to spend them until I unlock like enough slots. I have some better armor, like sword shit too. So I got this. And it's got an open empty slot on it. The one I have has got a little bit more armor piercing, but this does a little bit more damage. And this one's just not as good. But it gives me extra critical chance. And I don't know if I want to put, like, these I could slot into it to make my fire sign, basically. if I slot this into it, my fire sign will do 2% extra damage. Eventually this is going to turn into crazy shit. I played the game enough times where I know probably not to slot this, because I could take like 3 of these to make a bit better one, like a 5%, and I don't know if you can pull them out of shit once you slot it. I can't recall. Yeah, this is armor ones, and then these are weapon ones. But my boots, these are better boots for sure. I'll put these on. Thought I put saddlebags on the horse. That's what I spent all my money on. I just didn't equip them. There we go. Because I can store shit on Roach too, I think. That's the buckthorn I need. These are the 2 contracts. Double by the well. And brother missing. Bastion, my brother went off to fight the battle, so I see blah blah blah. Look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchid just near the bridge. I've made camp there. This is I think if I do this contract double by the well, I'm gonna fight like a wraith or, you know, something over there. That will, if I kill her, I think I'll get the essence I need to make the sword. Meditate till noon. So before talking to Vesemir, I'm gonna check my quests. Let's see, quests. So that's recommended to be level 3. It's secondary quest, missing in action, Twisted Fire Starter, and then the Witcher contract, Devil by the Well. Probably go do this contract here. Okay, if that one's there, let me check. It's crafting. Oh, look, I need to get some of this shit. I can pin this. Formula diagram will now appear in the shop panel to let me know that I'm looking for it. Books. Let's see. Now look, the bestiary, whatever is bestiary is so beast oil for these guys. The griffin. Need to make hybrid oil. Drowners are weak against fire sign and necrophage oil. Those ghouls are bad against necrophage oil. I already knew from playing before that these wraiths are good for traps and Quen and specter oil and moon dust bombs. Let me check these other quests out, these secondary quests. See if there are any closer on the map. Twisted Firestarter quest. And then missing in action. Shit's way over there. And the Witcher contracts. Talk to this dude about the double at the well. That's kind of over there. So, take the secondary quest or whatever, the Twisted Firestarter, because that's pretty close. Yeah, they're pretty much in town. So that's where we're gonna go. Get a merch. Yeah, and I'll be able to I'll be able to like craft, yeah, I'll be able to like craft potions and stuff too.
Run, Roach.
I can't remember. Maybe I rest to clear them off me. I can't recall. I'm sure it'll give me a tutorial on preparing for the battle before I fight the Griffin.
Come on.
I wonder if Roach can make this jump. Sure can. And he's scared.
Move it.
Come on, Roach.
Faster.
Get up there, Roach. Come on.
Gods preserve ye. Move it.
Can I attack while I'm on the horse? I can. Okay. Trying to find clues about the arsonist. Just look behind. Oh, look at that. Found some traps.
A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
Resting also gathers your health, I guess.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Got a lump of bread today. Oh, come on.
Okay. We followed him to here. And the circle is like around here.
I can't decide.
I'm looking everywhere.
Should we draw it or no? Got to make soup out of something. But Tosmi said he's not doing his job.
What the heck? You can't loot these shits right in front of these guys. They'll be pissed. They don't seem to care. Yeah, none of them have like a steel thing on it. Maybe that's him right over there. No,
God's preserve ye.
Just God's preserve ye. God's preserve ye.
Look at me.
Oh look. Okay, so dude came down here, and then they flipped over this boat, and it looks like he walked in the water over there.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Right. What's this over here? Oh, there we go.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby.
Whose
Started
field
poking
is
and
that,
asking
the other side
when he
of the
started
river?
twisting
By the
and
wood?
squirming, so
Go in
ran
fence.
back, they knocked
Good
his
lad,
head
Mr.
off.
Mitchell.
So it worked.
No fence.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Black magic doll. Get like thread and shit from that. Oh, look at the candle. 2 dwarven spirits. That's really good. I forgot what they're used for, but I remember like dwarven spirits used to make like powerful potions. You hear him moaning over here. Yeah, there you are.
Claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa. Our arsonist's a charmer, too. Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies. Do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Straight Jedi mind trick that cat. Right after I rob you blind.
Gotta go. Apologize.
Yeah. Because everything happens in the open world, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you have the freedom to like do whatever you want, and as you start getting sucked into it, it's like you really become like part of the world.
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
And like you have all that. It's like a real role-playing game, like full-on RPG. You know what I mean? It's gonna get really, really good.
Up and at 'em.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price. Return customer, welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
That was worth it. Let him go hang the peasant guy. You know, I'd rather not have coin. I'd rather have an armor on my back. Look at all this shit that you can do. These are diagrams to craft boots and all kinds of shit. But I don't have the money, unfortunately. Let's see if we can dismantle some of this stuff. This is worth 13. Timber's not easy. Twine is really difficult to come by. It's worth 36, that note. I need 465 to dismantle this amber necklace. Feathers are made to make arrows, wax, and string. Alright, let's see what we... I'm gonna start needing to repair my weapons pretty soon. Alright, let me see. He could probably craft me this jacket. Okay, so I'm just missing... Hell, he'll do it for 39. Which is nice. Because I saved him. I was doing it for mad cheap. That's cool. This is a badass jacket. It gives me resistance to all kinds of shit. Resistance to monsters and elemental damage and all kinds of shit. I forgot the weight limit. Oh, I'm 17 of 90 on my weight limit. Okay. I could just buy the wire for 12. Or I could figure out what I can dismantle that'll give me wire. String. Fiber and thread these dolls. Okay. So I don't think I have anything that I can dismantle to get wire right now. Some ghoul's blood that I could sell. Monster blood's how I make certain poisons to put on my shit. Like when we were looking at the bestiary and it was like saying that I needed, you know, necrophage oil. Like to create necrophage oil, you need that. Let me see if crafting I could just make wire. I might have wire in here. No, I haven't learned the, like, you know, I gotta find like the book or whatever, the crafting shit to be able to make wire. Alright, so I'm gonna have to buy it from him. Which means I'm gonna have to sell some shit. So I'm definitely not gonna sell that. Crafting materials. I'm not gonna sell the silver, I need that for my blades. Iron ingot. String I know is difficult to come by. Ruby dust. Linen I know a lot of these mats are kind of harder to come by. I can sell this stuff, I just can't sell it to him. He don't give a shit. If I find an herbalist, she'll buy all of this fucking alchemy shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like cool like that. You know, the tavern bitch that sells food and drink will buy my food and drink. The junk stuff I can sell to the other guy in town and then come back. Alright, I could sell these boots for 6 and these gloves for 11. I got 37. I need to buy the wire from him. Split bolt requires level 8. I'm pretty far away from that. Can't sell it. I could sell one of these lesser glyphs of Igni for 45. And what's this potion? the gold ones like that mean like I can only use that like once per day or whatever. It doesn't get destroyed essentially like when I use it. Alright, well let's see if I can buy the wire from him. Here's the wire, puts a box around it. And see, and because I pinned it, it shows me now when I'm looking at the wire in the shop. It says pinned formula diagram, Warrior's leather jacket. So like, I know like, oh that's right, I need these 2 fucking wires for my jacket, essentially. So I'll just buy the 2 of them. So now I have everything I need to make the jacket, but and I have enough. I have enough for him to craft it. Sweet.
So long.
So now we can put that shit on. Oh, it just upgraded the jacket. Right, that's right, because I needed that jacket to do it. And I don't have a ranged weapon yet. I need to get a crossbow. I think I might have accidentally sold it. Well, that's a good upgrade. I'll put that shit away. Get out. Does this have a slot? Oh. I don't believe it does. Wait. I'm rocking these? I should be rocking... Should put this on and then put the Lesser Glyph of Igni in it. Oh, that's an armor. It's an armor one. It's this one that I'd have to put into it. It's not even really worth it. Alright, let me see if this guy... Well, my armor should be at 100% though, right? As far as his durability? Yeah, it's at 100. Runestones could be used to enhance your weapons. Yep, I get it. Let's see. My pants are at like 68, boots are at 71%. When they're red like that, that means they're not being as effective. My silver sword. See if I can get him to repair some shit.
A return customer. Welcome.
Show me what you got.
Repair. $105 to repair shit. It's not good. Wow, it's expensive. Maybe because he's an armor and not a weapon dude.
So long.
Alright. Let's hit up the next side quest shit. This missing in action. Let's find Dune. Or wait, the Witcher contract, right? Double by the well. Let's go talk to whoever put this contract out and get some information. Seems like there's an enemy over here. That's Alright, the guy that put up the contract lives in this house.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Oh yeah, you can haggle. I forgot about that. You can like haggle cats to do the job. If your offer is too high, the counterparty will grow annoyed, push too hard, and he or she will break off negotiations. I want 25.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree.
No, it's 25.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Holy shit, that guy's got an emerald in there. Give me that. Vinegar. What's in this one? Silver ore. Hell yeah. Make my sword. It's really just guards, I think, that you can't steal from. And the farmer's wife, chillin'.
She's a fever, has fainting spells. She's in a bad way, Master. A bad way.
Find the spirit that haunts the well. Probably gonna need to make some necrophage shit. Or, what do you call it? I don't have any mutagens shit. Probably will. I think Samum blinds enemies would be good against her. Earth Elemental. Combining various attacks, strong strikes, grants bonus that increase attack power for the next mounted or sign intensity. Yeah, I have to create necrophage oil. Spectre oil, this is what I need to fight this wraith. Bear fat. I'm gonna have to find a bear to kill. And this Arenaria, I don't know where this shit grows. I'm gonna pin both of those though. And this cat grants sight in total darkness. I need water essence. Which I'll be able to like create water essence once I find like the appropriate shit, but I'm gonna probably have to fight her without the shit that I need. Unless the flowers are all around her. Usually when I pick that up, it'll come up and say that I grabbed it. See, this is the Arenaria. These are the actual flowers that I need to make that potion.
Give me a slingshot. Gonna hunt
These white ones. Usually it'll pop up and say... Might be in display. HUD configuration. Hide minimap during exploration off. Hide objectives during exploration off. Subtle font size. Dialogue. Action log on. Minimap on. Witcher senses on minimap on. Off. Path to objectives on. Undiscovered point of interest on minimap on. Completed point of interest. NPC chatter. Active quests. Display Witcher medallion and stat bars. Display current buffs. Path remaining bar. Infill messages. Control hints. Damage items. Additional equipment. Boss health. Critical hit and effect text. Yeah, I want that on. NPC and herb names on. I guess you just gotta know. How many of those do I have now? I needed 5 to make it. It's gonna be in crafting alchemy. I got 3 of them. And again, if I want to make the shit Spectre oil, I need 1 more of those flowers and bear fat. And I don't know where I'm gonna find a bear. Let's see if I can find the 4th flower. It's the yellow ones. Condine. This is white myrtle. There's the... okay. So at least I got the flowers that I need. How far is this fucking well? Can't be that far if that's where they're getting their water. Yeah, it's just down the street. Alright, maybe we'll see a bear on the way. That's right, that's where the hunter dude lives that we went and fought the dogs. I don't think I can gather while on the horse, which kind of sucks. We can probably get some of these deer though. It's a lot easier to do when you got a crossbow.
as well. A Moonwraith. Wonder what it's doing.
It's a Moonwraith. Read the entry about Moonwraiths in the bestiary. So this is what I'm up against, Dispatch. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon rays. On particularly searing summer days when the sun reaches its zenith, rays will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon rays, the spirit of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields, searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time, they are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. So, I don't have bear fat, so I can't make specter oil. But I can, and I can't make a moondust bomb.
Something's tied the Moonwraith to this place.
There she is.
Object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Maybe I should wait when it's not noon so I can search around the well. Or if I could find a bear somewhere. Find out what binds her. Alright, yeah, so they come out at noon, so if I pass some time in meditation till like midnight, and she should be gone, which she is. So now I should be able to search the abandoned village to find... Oh, I just found silver. Okay, so something here.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Moonwraith did this. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Moonwraith did this.
Bunch of shit to loot. Doesn't seem like it's inside the house, whatever it wants me to inspect around here. But that's pretty dope, right? It's like she was fucking around and then I waited till midnight because I read the bestiary on her. The bestiary, I mean, and now I'm like...
Straight too far from the well. Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
And now it's like I'm doing all this investigation shit while she's not. Oh, I just got the bear fat out of a crate, so I can make the shit that I need now. Let's do that. I'm gonna save the game. Yeah, let's make some specter oil. That's what's up. Then it's gonna be under potions, right? Oils. It's got 20 charges, you know what I'm saying? So I could use the Spectre oil like multiple times now. It just like hangs out in the inventory and I put it on the sword like until it wears off. So now it's like just there. And I think it'll just stay affected on the sword until the sword does damage enough times before it'll come off. So it's like that's how I'm preparing for this fight. And if I can make like one of those bombs. This is my inventory. I gotta figure out crafting. I don't think I can craft those bombs yet. It's an alchemy. Bombs. So I can't craft that kind of bomb yet. I don't know how. But at least yeah, I just did that. It's like telling me to open my inventory and apply the oil, which I did.
With a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. A journal might be useful.
It's happened. Volker sent the petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court of Isma. Can't read it from here. Listed all the harm he's done to us, how he killed Johan for not taking off his cap quick enough, how he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment, how he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right on the first night. We've literally got what we begged for so long. The judge recognized our grievances, waived off all our bonds, duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own now. At last we can live as free men. On the first day of our freedom, Hell's not much of a village yet, but in my mind it's very fantastic place. Folk return to our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil. Buried a Martin under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a blah 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 blah. See, the Lord's coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal to beg us to return with those who have cried.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Scratches at the door.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
See how it's getting good? This is where the game's at. Oh, this is fucking awesome. Let's see what's over here first. I'm trying to find her bracelet, so I might be able to just handle it, you know, without having a fighter. Whereas if I just rushed in at noon, I would have had a tough fight. I didn't see anything.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs. Wide pelvic. Need to Was she wearing the bracelet from... Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Hell yeah. This is so dope. Like...
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship. But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
It's 2:02 a.m. I gotta make sure that I do the shit before daybreak. So that fucking Noon Wraith will come back and I'll have to fight her. How do I get out? Maybe this way. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna take a breath before I go forward. Oh, you better go, Geralt.
prepare for this fight. Brew some root oil, drink some potions.
Was it Wraith Oil or Spectre Oil? Let's check the bestiary again. I thought it was Spectre Oil. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'll wait for you. I'm just gonna start preparing you. Just let me know when you're back. Okay, take your time. go grab a drink real quick before I fight this Noon Wraith. I'm gonna make some mac and cheese. Okay, I saw that you just came back on the chat. Shit.
The bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
Why are my signs not coming up, dude? I can only damage her while she's in that shit.
She's gone. For good.
Got the Noon Wraith Mutagen, an Emerald Dust, and a new Wraith Trophy. It's too easy. I gotta turn the difficulty up. How do I turn the difficulty up? Here we go. Blood and broken bones. Trying to make it harder. Because I remember playing this shit on hard and that was like a 5-minute fight. And I just like... But I also kind of know what I'm doing. Like, I knew that she wasn't going to take damage if I didn't put her in the sign. Oh, I see. I hold it to swap. See, I thought I took this potion in the middle of the fight, but I just hold it to swap between the tawny oil and the bread, or the water and the swallow. So, that makes sense. Okay. So usually food is like you take that shit while you're outside of combat, and then these like potions or whatever you take to like get your health back like right away. I don't know if these swallows replenish themselves or not, or if you just have to wait till the next day. I don't know. You see that little green timer around the food. Like basically, my health is slowly going up over time. You take that shit out, like eat and drink outside of combat, or you can rest to like fully heal yourself. And then you use the potions like more for in combat, but we haven't even gotten into like the mutagen potions shit that last like 20 minutes that are, you know, crazy. You get from killing like big beasts and stuff, big monsters. But we did get this new mutagen. It says place mutagens in the appropriate slot to gain a bonus to your character statistics. Select the mutagens tab. Choose a mutagen and place it in the indicated slot. So this gives me plus 50 vitality, this Noon Wraith mutagen. Once activated, mutagens grant bonuses to your character statistics. Both mutagens and abilities are marked with a color. Put a mutagen in a field with at least one ability of the same color to increase its bonuses. If an ability does not match the color of the mutagen in its field, it does not increase the mutagen bonus. The increase gained from any other abilities in the same field which do not match the mutagen remains. The more abilities in a field that match the color of that field's mutagen, the greater the mutagen's bonus. Each matching ability increases the bonus by 100%. Mutagens can also be used to brew powerful potions called mutagen decoctions. So I can also, in the alchemy tab, there might be a way. See, like now I have a Night Wraith decoction I can make. And it requires a Night Wraith mutagen, this mistletoe, whatever. But after I create this decoction, I'll have it like forever. And then basically I can only have like, well, there's a certain toxicity, like this is 50 toxicity, so Geralt can only handle a certain amount of toxicity before it's hurting him, but it lasts 1800 seconds, which I believe is 5 minutes? It might be 15, I'm not sure. I don't know, what's 1800 divided by 60? 60 goes into... I don't know. I can't do that off the top of my head right now. 6 goes into 18, what? 3 times, right? Yeah, 3. So I think it's a half hour. I don't know if it's 30 minutes. I don't know if it's 3 minutes or half hour. I don't know, dude. You got a calculator? Do 1800 divided by 60. I'd like to know how long that shit is. It's 30 minutes. Okay. So it basically, his maximum vitality is increased with each foe kill. This increase lasts until he meditates or fast travels. And this one, combining various attacks, strong strikes, fast strikes, signs, grants bonuses that increase attack power for the next attack mounted, or sign intensity for the next sign cast. And increases the Witcher's resistance to vitality, depleting critical effects applied during combat. The resistance level rises the longer the critical effect is applied. So, you know, these will kind of open up as I'm killing more enemies, where I'm gonna have like a huge list of like mad shit, and then it's gonna be about how am I gonna prepare for the battle, you know what I'm saying? Then you have these other mutagens too that can go in the slots. So like for now, I want to go to character, and because this mutagen I believe is green, 50 vitality, right? So now any other green ability that I put here will gain a better, this will gain a better bonus. So basically that's why I've been saving my skill points, right? So I have 2 points available. So basically, increase potion overdose threshold from 50% to 60%. Potion duration time and bomb damage plus 5%. This one's oil applied to blades. Give a 5% chance of poisoning the target on each hit. The chance is greater the higher the level of the oil used. Potion duration time and bomb damage goes up with all of these. Time is slowed a further 50% while aiming bombs. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity by 0.5. If toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. This gives me faster stamina regeneration in combat. Fast attack damage increased by 10%. Adrenaline point gain 1%. So, you know, eventually I want to get like the reds and the blues and shit like separated with their own mutagens. Like I should really craft one of these mutagens here. I have a chance to poison guys with poison blades here, and increase the potion duration time and bomb damage, or if toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. Potion duration, right. So, I mean, I think I like the poison blades, but I don't really want to lose any of these slots right now. So I might just take the extra plus 50 vitality and let it ride, and keep hanging on to my points until I figure out what I'm going to do. Meditation, it's just to heal right now. Alright, so that was dope. Let's see, inventory, quests, right? So, oh, now we have to return to the dude for our reward to finish this quest. So let's just take a quick look at the map. might want to just veer over here and see what this is, since we're already, like, out this way. Let's just take a peek. Yeah, by the time Roach gets here, I'm gonna already be done. What kind of flower is that? It's honey. Honeysuckle or some shit? Yeah, honeysuckle. Like, there's a logic to certain things. Like, you'll find certain like herbs and flowers and shit like that around the water, and you know, it's pretty cool. Just want to see, there's got to be something up with this abandoned house. Fishing nets are good for wire. Probably some decent loot in here. Vial. And a junk. We got a pearl. And a dried fish. Oh, look at that. New blue sword. See if that shit's any good. It's got a 2% chance to cause bleeding. It's not as good as what I'm rocking, I guess. These are good swords, though. I mean, for early game, I mean, I'm about to craft, like, some crazy shit, but... Just kind of exploring real quick back here, and then I'll go turn in the quest. Figured if I'm out this way, I hear something. There's bad guys over there somewhere. I still have the necrophage oil shit on my blade. Well, that's not really good for drowners. They need necrophage oil, but I'm still gonna fuck this guy out.
Not your lucky day.
Just drowners. I got a troll deduction from the crates that were over there. There's a lot of drowners over there. should craft some necrophage oil. Or I think I already crafted it, I just need to put it on. Yeah, that's another reason why you meditate. Right, if you have alcohol in your inventory, it will automatically be used to create a new batch of every alchemy item you have.
Come on.
Stupid camera thing fucked me up. I put the difficulty up. You can definitely feel the difference in the difficulty setting for sure. Shit. It spawned me like all the way back here. I had saved it. Those necrophages, I don't know where they were. I think they were like over here.
Hey-ya.
Let's just clean this up real quick again. I'll save it before I fight them. I definitely got to go back there and get that decoction that was in there. A troll decoction. She was just chilling. Shit, I just don't remember where the fuck it was. I think it was over here. Yeah, it's over here. So, go to inventory. Let's put this necrophage oil on here. Right off the bat. And then let me craft some alcohol est or whatever it's called. Where the hell is alchemy? What do I need? I need cherry cordial to be able to create alcohol. Fucking drowners.
Show me what you got.
Got a bunch of shit there. Alright. Yeah. A succubus. I got a bunch of alchemical formulas there. Those guys are like 2 levels above me. But look, I just got these succubus decoction. It requires succubus mutagen. Regenerates vitality during and outside of combat. That troll decoction's sick. I gotta kill a troll to fucking do it though. And I get this one, attack power grows over the course of a fight until reaching a maximum threshold. Geralt's maximum vitality is increased with each foe killed. This Night Wraith joint is sick. But I have to like go and, yeah, I have to get like that from a Night Wraith. Let's save it. Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna see if I could take these fucks again. Do I still have that shit on my blade? I should probably just repair the blade. That's armor repair. Yeah, I'm just gonna repair my blade to make it more effective. Should be at 100 now, no? It's at 86%. It's alright. Fuckers. This fucker's head went flying and hit him with a heavy attack. One more. They're easier to kill because my blade is sharpened and because I got that necrophage oil on the blade, which is worn off now. Which I could tell because the See, it doesn't have a little droplet sign. I could tell because I got 20 charges left on this shit. Because the blade like glows red and shit. Alright, there's gotta be a reason why all these drowners are here. They're good for making necrophage oil and shit. Their brains, if I could get a necrophage brain. And on the mini-map it'll show me like where fallen guys are, where plants and shit are. There's gotta be a reason. The drowners like live by the water and shit. You know what I'm saying? Bestiary. Drowners. When at the water's edge, you gotta be quiet first of all, so not to scare the fish. Second, so you don't attract drowners. So they're weak to Igni and necrophage oil. They're like people that fucking died by drowning. Alright, I guess we'll go turn in the quest. It's a beehive over there. Oh. You can burn the beehives down, and then you get honey for it. I've upset the guards. The guards are gonna be pissed if I take this honey. Probably just because I threw out a fire sign close to town. Usually farms have like good shit. Parsley leaves. Rib leaf. Yeah, usually like if you're picking plants and shit like from within somebody's like fenced off area, they're usually fucking growing the good shit. Turn some light on in here. Yeah, dude. Rope ladder is really good. What's up with this dude? Oh, looks like a chest. Oh. Seems like performance mode is on, doesn't it? Oh, ray tracing's on. It's crazy. Getting a good frame rate here. It shows me receive globe. I see it. It's just really tiny. Yeah, that's gorgeous, man. Look at that, dude. It's crazy. for a 7-year-old game.
Mum don't let us talk to strangers.
Don't you look at me.
My gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started posting him asking. But he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oi! Now! Looking for trouble?
I think I was in here, right? I think this is where I found the dude that was betrayed, that burned down the arsonist guy.
Freak.
Let's just go turn in the quest.
Will you raise a glass with me? Any tidings from busy? Perhaps you should tell the black one.
Don't you look at me.
Yeah, it shows me receives Crow's Eye. I don't think it was doing that before.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
Yeah, there's no keep your gold. Witchers, we don't do shit for free.
Got a lump of bread today.
Alright, now I gotta talk to Vesemir so we can go after the Griffin. He's right in this town at the bar. At the tavern.
Looking for trouble? Freak.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Prepare for the Griffin fight by brewing the Thunderbolt potion. .25 toxicity increases your attack power. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must first be equipped to the inventory panel. I'm gonna put that here. You know what? I'm gonna put this tawny oil in place of this bread. How's this chicken too? That's not gonna help. This fish might do better, yeah. 15 Regent, yeah. This is better food. This dried fruit and drink is pretty good too. Put that instead of the water. Got some better pants, it looks like. It's only 68% though, it needs to be repaired. That's my chest armor, 98. This is at 83 now. Boots are at 71, that's at 74. It's good enough.
What do I know?
Alright, let's go get the Griffin. How far is he? He's just right over there. I wonder if I have any decoctions I should take. I just got these potions. It's not really gonna help me right now. Alright, let me check the bestiary on this Griffin again. Hybrid oil. I don't have a way to craft hybrid oil, I don't think. Dude over here might...
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
He's got Griffin decoction, but I'm about to get that from killing the Griffin. This got some nice gear though. It's expensive. take the Alkalast off of him now. Wonder if I could sell some of this shit. Big ass axe. Could buy this Griffin decoction now. It's a formula. I might not be able to create it.
Take care. Stream.
All right.
Waves of grain.
Let's go for
Charming
it.
place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the macaroni and cheese that I put in the microwave like 40 minutes ago. Take this shit out. This will be like the fight of the night. The initial beast, Griffin. Oh shit. Didn't really fare well. Let's get it cooling off before mixing the cheese in and shit. Velveeta shows. good though. Appreciate your patience. I don't know if you're knocking out. I'll probably fight this griffin here and probably call it. They sleep so fast, yeah. All right.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Here we go.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Oh, there we go. I got the crossbow now.
Crossbow. Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Hell yeah.
Watch out!
Here we go, dog. This is what this game's all about. I don't know how to use the crossbow. I think I gotta select it out of the panel. Oh shit.
It's about to dive!
I'm not locked onto him.
Fast! Get away! What now, you piece of filth? Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
It's like all the potion shit running through my veins. That's why he's got all that fucking shit running through his face. His toxicity levels up. Take the trophy from the Griffin's corpse. Griffin egg, Griffin feathers, infused dust, monster eye, Griffin mutagen, and the Griffin trophy. Take his head. See, now the trophy's on the side of Roach. And it like does some shit, I think. Can't remember. I think it gives me like some bonus. I upped the difficulty too. It's on hard now. It's not on the hardest, but it's on hard. Yeah, it's sitting as a trophy on him. 10% chance to dismember cats when I got that trophy. Sitting on Roach. And there'll be all kinds of monster trophies that I could equip. And then we got the new Griffin mutagen. Hell yeah, I can create mutagen decoctions with that. I wonder if I already know it or if that's what I have to buy from the guy. Maybe that's why I had to buy that shit from the dude. Yeah, because I don't have the decoction to create the Griffin decoction, so I have to buy the decoction or whatever from him, I guess. Unless there's shit that I gotta read or something that'll teach me it, but... Oh yeah, there's a Noonwraith trophy that I had. And that gives me a bonus experience from killing guys. So yeah, maybe that guy will just give it to me, who knows.
Come on, Roach.
Should probably take the plants that are up here too. Yeah, you see see I'm out of Thunderbolt and I only have 2 Swallow now. When I meditate, if I have Alcohol List, you just need to have 1 and it just like replenishes all of your shit.
Giddy up.
Magic. A place of power.
So like if he's on the path, then he'll just stay on the path. Like when I hold X to make him gallop or whatever, he'll just stay on it. So if I hold X once, he'll like gallop like that, and then I can direct him to like go on this path and he'll lock onto it like that. And now he's just like riding on the path. So I can like look around and he's gonna keep going where he's supposed to go and shit. Boom. Oh, I got ruby dust and diamond dust out of that. What is over there? Drowners? Sounds like drowners. Split that fucker in half. See, now it's not coming up, showing me the plants I'm picking up again. It was coming up in the bottom left before. Now it's not coming up again. Really fucking weird shit. Shit. Bunch of wolves.
Come on.
Hell yeah. Fucking dogs are fucking me up. Thanks. Shit. Confused him with the Ard sign, with the Axii sign. That was cool. There's a quest marker over here.
What happened?
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
So, found my cart yet?
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. How long you gonna make me wait?
fuck them boys up.
Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows. I should take a look around.
It's almost time for me to meditate, man. All my potions are like needing recharge. I'm out of Thunderbolt. I got 1 tawny oil. I got no swallow. Drink some waters to get to full health. Okay, that's where I gotta go, but there's a dead drowner over here. Monster heart, that's what's up. There's the lock strong box.
That box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying. An arrow. Didn't mention this.
I wonder if I can burn these fogs. I can. I can burn that shit so it doesn't hurt me. It's good to know. I could do some serious damage to cats. I might as well grab those plants right over here. I hate that it's not coming up. Like, showing me what the fuck I'm picking up. There's gotta be some setting I'm missing, I don't know. I had it going for a minute before. Alright, let's go back to the merchant and see what it looks like. The merchant is lying.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
That's it, Roach.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
This is a tough decision. Either turn this guy into Nilfgaardians, let him go with the medicine, or let him go but the medicine stays with me.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the Silver Lilies, and to Foltest's memory. Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Give me that griffin decoction.
Take care.
Hell yeah. Can make this shit now. Or is there a board so I can just fast travel over there? Right at the end of this street right here.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja! A moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Some dialogues demand you make quick decisions. I'll take the coin. I need it. The other guys get whipped.
Please, no! Mercy!
The boys getting whipped.
Please, no more! Mercy! Please!
I could probably build my sword. Yeah, that boy's getting fucked up.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
The Viper Silver Sword, yes. We got enough. Can also make a gold Dorian sword. I lose the armor piercing but gain 50 damage, or the Viper Steel Sword. 15% chance to poison, 5% bonus experience from humans and non-mutant, but again I lose the piercing damage. But that's still really good. And it's got a slot. Does this one have a slot? This one's got a slot too. Costs 104 for the silver sword. Boom. And I need one more emerald dust. He's got to kill another wraith or something to be able to get that. But at least we got the silver sword. I could make this Dorian sword. Only costs 9. Damn, I need more emerald dust. I get this dude to repair a lot of my shit.
So long.
Hell yeah, dude. 112 to 138 damage versus 81 to 99. And I get 10% Ard sign intensity, 10% chance to poison, 20% bonus experience for monsters. Fuck yeah. I can add an additional 10% armor piercing with this runestone. Or a 2% chance to stun. I mean, 10%, 10 armor piercing. This would be better in like a human sword. That might make it worth me building the other sword for now.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
There's no way, right, that I can get the... There's no way I can get that dust anywhere. Maybe the emeralds? Oh, look. I get emerald dust out of the emeralds. Still cost me 250. And then the cost to build the sword. I could probably sell him some shit. It's 29. It's 4. A lot of these signs I could sell for dough, but I need that amber. I can't. There's gotta be some shit I could sell this guy. 64 for the diamond dust. So hard to make decisions on this shit. The diamond dust is the most expensive material I have. And linen, yeah, the amethyst. I have amethyst dust. Sell the amethyst for 51. I don't know. I don't know, I gotta make a decision here. I don't know if I should sell more shit. If I should sell, I mean, I remember like some of the stuff is hard to come by. Venom extract, I'm getting plenty of those, but he's not really buying it for shit. Monster Eye. And diamond dust is probably so difficult to come by, that's why it's so expensive. Might just have to forego the human sword for now. Or just build the other joint. Can buy some better bolts. Should I fucking craft this Dorian sword? It only costs 9, right? So, why not? It does do more damage than what I got. I lose 24 armor piercing, but I could put 10 back onto it. I don't know if it's worth it. Selling the sword for 41. I could just cop that.
So long.
Freak.
Oh!
Oi! Now! No more! Please, no more!
Yeah, performance mode is where it's at.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
ought to just destroy it.
Time to end this. Not bad.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better. reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
That him?
No. Raper's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Skin's burned off.
Come on, Hussar.
Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Still nothing. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, and the gods protect you.
Place of power. Should draw from it. miles and miles and miles. Move it! Let's go!
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock. Let me have a look at your stock. Take care.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting their eyes, started poking him, asking. And he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off. So it worked, except he was
Come to Pappy!
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Farewell.
Ah!
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Holy shit.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true. What'd the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once? Get out. We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Melon and shit down your neck! Don't let up! Son, go!
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer.
I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emreis. He goes on more intimate terms with him. The white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then? We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You...
Cool. This shit's badass. Alright, I'm gonna hit the sack. Gotta be up kinda early tomorrow. I don't know if you passed out already, but I'll hit you up when I get back from the movies with Lisa and everybody. Hope you sleep well.